this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Back to Mitrovic. Credit to them for winning back possession. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Taking care of business defensively here. Malcolm. And here's Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Opportunity here. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Well read to win possession back. Ronaldo. Well, he's given us away. Milinkovic-Savic. And space to attack. Chance to play it in. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mitrovic. What can they do from here? Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. That's a good ball. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Al-Ghanam. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Simakon. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Gives it a go. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Al-Ghanam. He continues his run. Mane. No way through. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Happy to take on the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Laporte. Al-Khaibari. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? It's got to be! Keeper did his job to begin with. Ruben Neves.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here, creating plenty of chances, but can they make it count?
Milinkovic-Savic. Can he take advantage? Stopped a surefire goal. 30 minutes left for play. Incisive pass. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Decent looking pass. And cleared away. João Cancelo. Al-Dossari. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Might be a chance to break. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Otavio. Al-Khaibari. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? And clears the danger. Good-looking move. Able to get his body in the way. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Will he play it in? And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And taken short. Laporte. And a fine stop to turn. And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Tension building, still level. Malcolm. Back to Mitrovic. Chance to cross. Tremendously strong in the tackle. A lot of space to attack. It's a perfect challenge. Alexander Mitrovic. Now, can they hit them on the counter? In behind for him to chase. Nasser Al-Dossari. Malcolm. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
It's got to be! Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Moon Seon-min. Possession lost. Good technique displayed. Jesse Lingard! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So back underway, but the scoreline standing at 2-0. Lee Chung-yong. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. It needs an accurate cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Determined defending. Moon. Cho. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. A routine save. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. He's blocked it! Using his strength to shield the ball. Cho Young-wook. Lingard. Moon. Nicely timed tackle. Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-kwon. Now what can they do from here? And a long way out. Succeeded in blocking it. Lee Chung-yong. Might lead to a chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And defending as a unit. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Ball's gone. That's a good-looking ball. And quick thinking defensively. Keeper under pressure. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Shot attempted, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. Very quick thinking there. Lee Chung-yong. Well, he's lost it. Moon. Cho Young-wook. And he takes it on. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Promising possession, this. And Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Room to roam on the wing. In position. In it goes! A three-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lingard. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Moon. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jesse Lingard. Moon, unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Oh, that's a fine pass. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. 5 minutes left. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And they have possession again. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... High-octane football. We can virtually get... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, what are your expectations for today? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Gabriel Zinho. Really good wide play. Looking to cut inside. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mane. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. Leonardo. Ball's gone. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Delivered into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Gustavo. And he read it superbly. Brozovic. Oh, managing to beat him. Brozovic. Just can't get it past him. Gustavo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Gustavo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gustavo. Oh, nice ball over the top. Gustavo. Well, no way through. An effective challenge. Oh, great attacking play. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well, they get the ball once more. And possibilities here. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gustavo. Giving the ball away. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. He has teammates around him. Perfect tackle. Gustavo. Passing moves like this will build confidence. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Chance to cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Gustavo. Leonardo. Cutting the ball back. Crucially. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And support available. Mane. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he finish? Blocked it brilliantly. Now defenders having to cover up. No nonsense clearance. Unable to keep the ball that time. Leonardo. Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Gabrielzinho. And a fine cross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Ronaldo. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Real chance, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Gabri Veiga. Riyad Mahrez. Veiga. Very effective passing sequence. Very timely interception. Teammates available. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Joao Cancelo and Mitrovic. An important interception. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. This looks interesting. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Milinkovic-Savic. Lodi. And back to Lodi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Delivering it. Well, still an issue here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Just cutting off the supply. Galeno. Tony. Kessié has it. And here's Galeno. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he take the chance? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Sound piece of defending.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. They could pick out a teammate. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Good movement. Options in the middle. Well read to win possession back. Tony. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Galeno. This looks promising. Can he put it away? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. That is that for the first time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again. Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Lodi. Chance to play it in. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they take advantage of the situation? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Mitrovic, delivering it into the box. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, they've decided to make a change. Short corner favoured. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Going short. A corner right on the back of the last one. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Koulibaly. On to Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Riyad Mahrez. Good-looking move. And it's with Malcolm. And a fine tackle. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be troublesome. Now with Mahrez. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Ali Al-Boulahi. Decent looking pass. And the ball's gone. Good movement. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Renan Lodi. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Ali Al-Boulahi. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. 5 minutes to go. And played in. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Ivan Toney. Vega. Toney. Read it superbly to take back possession. Mahrez. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. Occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Lodi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Running with the ball confidently. And let's give credit to the defending. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. Effective challenge. Chance to cross. Terrific piece of anticipation. Mitrovic. And nicely over the top. Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, not away properly. Oh, tremendous block. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Milinkovic-Savic. Cross fired over. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Kang Sang-woo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. How about the cross? And well-positioned to clear. Darijan Bojanic. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. On to Lodi. Neves. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. They take it short. The delivery. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Cole. Might be a chance to break. Bojanic. Determined defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. So a half an hour remaining. Now let's see about the cross. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Bulahi. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Possession given away, unfortunately. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Who can he pick out? Dangerous looking attack. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, that's a really good run. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Won-sang. Good technique displayed. And whipped into the box. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Lodi. Return to Neves. Oh, it might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bojanic. Cole. Won-sang. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. A fine block. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Able to get a body in the way. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And England being afforded too much space. And Bellingham. Foden. Well read to ease the pressure. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, Phil Foden, a player who I think was born to wow the crowd. Stuart, what do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Can he find the net? Oh, a good diving save. So the corner played into the box. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Another perfect position to read it.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Sandro Tonali. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Tonali with it. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. Well, potential danger. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Kane. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And a creative look about this. Chance to play it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rashford. And Bellingham. Return to Rashford. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Ricci. Kane. A long way out. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. The cross is on. Could be threatening. Brilliantly blocked. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Foden. Now with Bellingham. Konsa. And Bellingham. Rice with it. Kane. Well read to ease the pressure. And support available. This could be troublesome. Well, now in a dangerous position. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Walker. Well, we saw the best of Sandro Tonali in the first 45. Stuart, interested as ever to hear your analysis?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Kane, can he give them the advantage? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, he's blocked it! Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Moise Keane. That was going in. And he's knocked it out of play, so a throw-in is the decision. He could pick out a teammate. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. Foden. Foden. And England pushing forward with options available. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Can he get them in front? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Henderson.
Well, what drama so late on in the game. Pickford has just pulled off a great save there. Maybe just to keep his team in it.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. And options in the centre. A really effective shielding under pressure. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Matteo Politano. Ricci. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Moise Keane. Options in the centre. And he takes it on. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
It might still be problematic. Credit to them for winning back possession. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... What a game we have in... Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Germany.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And Dembele's given it away. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the danger cleared. Good weight on that pass. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Dembele. Manchester have to keep it out of the net. Nico Schlotterbeck. And a tidy challenge. Koundé. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Palmed away by the keeper. France come away with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's foiled them on his own. Kleindienst. And playing it through. Kimmich. Can he take advantage? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mbappe. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Leon Goretzka. Able to get a body in the way. Mbappe. Guadio Kone. And players waiting in the centre. Mbappe. Oh, great block. Mbappe. Can he put it in? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Joshua Kimmich. Just the challenge that was required. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Will it be? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So the action is restarted. And it's been a goal-scoring masterclass from France so far. You sense it's a question of how many. That's a lovely ball. He got a good palm on it. No more time left. We've reached the halfway. So back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? And that is going to be a free kick. A very effective clearance. Defended it well. Denied once more. Michael Olise. Beautiful pass. Plenty of support here. Goretzka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Upamecano. Kolo Muani. Chouameni. Koundé. Cross could be useful. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Kleindienst. And back with Sané. Goretzka has it now. Splendid defending. Upamecano. And back to the keeper. Chouameni. Dembele. Reading it well. Good effort here. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Makes his way in field. Stopped a certain goal. Dembele. A very effective challenge put in. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Theo Hernandez. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Nicely timed tackle. Not an especially strong challenge, but stout defending when it mattered. Sané. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Theo Hernandez. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery. Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And can they prize them open now? Cutting the ball back. Crucial piece of defending. Alvaro Morata, a wonderfully driven forward, and Stuart, you would have to suspect he's going to have something to say for himself here.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Still passing it around with authority. Leao, and that is offside. Ronaldo. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Pedri. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Fabian. Excellent block. Can he put them in front? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Good-looking move. It needs an accurate cross. Now winning back possession. Cucurella. This looks promising. Cleared away comprehensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Fabian. Can he give them the lead? Real defensive resilience. And a textbook interception. Now, who can he play it to? Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Using his strength to shield the ball. Giving him a lot to think about. Pedri.
Well, Spain have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, that's for sure, and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Can they cover up? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And so it is, the first time. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Ronaldo. Could be threatening. Ronaldo. Superb block. Textbook defending inside the box. Leao. On to Ronaldo. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Pedri. Fabian. Now with Morata. Fabian. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Regained possession. He has teammates around him. Morata. Fabian. Subimendi. Now, let's see what they can do here. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Can he find the angle? Fabian. He's blocked it. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And he succeeds in striping it off the line. Well, not the best clearance. Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo with acres of space. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And Simon has it now. "20 minutes to go. Substitution time it is here. Silva. Mensch. Bernardo Silva. Could cross it in here. Can he finish? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Oyarzabal. It's with Porro. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Fabian. Torres. On to Morata. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Laporte. Torres. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Rafael Leao. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Leao. And back with Bruno Fernandes. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Pedro Porro. Now with Morata. Released it nicely. And he stopped them in their tracks. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be sent. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Martinez. Now with Messi. And return to Messi. Still passing it around with authority. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Now, who can he pick out? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Samuele Ricci. Alessandro Buongiorno. Di Lorenzo. The cross is on. They aren't a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Played over. No danger now. Has eyes for goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And behind it's gone for a corner. Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Moise Keane. Oh, he's blocked it. Lionel Messi. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that's not watertight defending. It's opening up for them. On the ball, Bastoni. Raspadori. Tonali with it. Alessandro Buongiorno. Plenty of options. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Released it nicely. Clattered away. And making his move inside. Great defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? And a decent save, full credit. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Messi with the corner. Struggling to get it away. Excellent block. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Running room in the wide position. And there's the feed into the box. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And that will be a corner. Martinez. Read it well. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, big chance. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Teammates available. Takes on the shot. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And the shot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Will it happen for them? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box and swept out of there. An attack full of promise. Martinez. Will he find the net? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Samuele Ricci. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And the cross goes in. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. De Paul. 10 minutes to go then. Nicolas Gonzalez. Nahuel Molina. Just the challenge that was required. Ricci. And Politano with it. Samuele Ricci. Moise Keane. Gives it a go. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Playing it in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Oh, nice ball over the top. Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina. high-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Decides to shoot, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. But he's gone short with it. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And over it comes. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Can he find the right pass? Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mendes. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, a vital interception. Sadio Kone. Might really be able to trouble them here. And veering in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Aimed towards Mbappe. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Silva. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Teammates available. Bernardo Silva. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. This attack looks highly promising. Bernardo Silva. Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Now with Silva. Leao. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team shot. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Opportunity to deliver the cross. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Theo Hernandez. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Promising pass. Fernandes. Must score! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. So a personnel change then. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Bruno Fernandes. On to Ronaldo. Oh, great defending. Kone. Michael Olise. Theo Hernandez now. Hernandez. Mbappe in the centre. No nonsense clearance. Upamecano. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. How about the cross? Ronaldo! Corner it is, and an opportunity for Portugal to make it look even better. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both.
Substituição para a França. Sai. Número 20. Barcola.
Diogo Dalot. Could play it in. Dalot. Good looking sequence this. Cross fired over. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Dembele. 10 minutes to go. Well, he's certainly not alone. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Vital intervention. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it has come to nothing. Well, a textbook interception. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it could be on for him here. Chucks him on. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rafael Leao. Portugal finding space on the wing. And possibilities inside the box. And tidy defensive play. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for Portugal, just This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo Colo. You got a good palm on it. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Pulls it back. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And he's fired over the corner. And the problem not completely solved. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Aquino. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so...
Well, the keeper is up and touched onto the frame of the goal. Pizarro. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. That's a good pass. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Miguel Borja. He fancies it. Putting his body on the line. Still looking for space. A really top-notch piece of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Pezzella. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, what can they produce on the flank? Cutting it back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Good looking sequence, this. This looks promising. Nicely timed tackle. Miguel Borja. Now, who can he play it to? And that is offside. Mendes. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Mendes has it. On the offensive. On the ball, Mendes. And now Javier Correa. Shot attempted. He's blocked it. Body in the way again. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Can they exploit the space out wide? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. They could level it. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So, a level contest. 1-1. And they might forge ahead. Almost going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Maximiliano Meza. An attack full of promise. Maximiliano Meza. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
It's opening up for them. Oh, might be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Montiel. Meza on the ball. And they need to get tighter here. Petzela. This could square the game. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Aquino. Now what can they do from here? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. 20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Aquino. Decent position. Top-class defending. Enzo Perez. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Borja. Giving it a try. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mendes has it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, high quality defending.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Can he finish them off? Brilliant save. So a personnel change then. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Neves. It's with Amendia. Sosa. And options in the centre. Just the clearance that was called for. His determination there for all to see. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And a chance to whip it in here. And the throw-in forthcoming. It's a neat move. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Medina. Amendia. Christian Medina. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, very effective play in possession. A chance to whip it in. Not messing around with that clearance. Well read to ease the pressure. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And unable to keep possession. It looks promising. Takes aim. Couldn't grab hold of it. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And it's come off the keeper. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Sosa. It's with Amendia. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, that ball looks promising. And in the perfect position to read it. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
tremendous block. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Medina. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now options are plenty. Mesa. Crossed into the penalty area. And a confident clearance. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Nicely timed tackle. Now with Palacios. So a throw in here. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the attack looks promising. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Could play it in. Well, not very clever defending. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And unable to find the target, they put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. He fancies it. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
No-nonsense clearance. In a decent position now. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Just 15 minutes remaining. Chance to cross. Good looking move. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Incisive pass. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Neves. What to like about that pass? And so into the final 5 minutes. And as a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance here. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who can he pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. 1-0 then. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, attacking possibilities. And hit with ferocity! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Options in the middle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Could be troublesome. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Well, he's given us away. Can he find the net? Oh, a strong hand on the ball. So now a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And a throw-in it's going to be. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Giving it a try. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And support available. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Long-range effort. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And he read it well defensively. Oh, that's a really good pass. Very effective pass. Happy to take on the shot. What a commitment to defending. And whipped into the box. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Well, a really good run. But nothing comes of it. Takes the shot. Oh, good save. Trying to deliver it accurately. In a good position to clear it away. Gives it a go. Terrific block there. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And quick thinking defensively. And space here on the flank. And the cross into the middle. And the danger's still on. Crucial piece of defending. And he has options available. This looks more than decent. Chance here. What a block! Possession one. Delightful pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Oh, great vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can he finish? And danger still. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And support available. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be threatening. Nicely blocked. Well, had no intention of losing out. Committed challenge. Decent position. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And able to close down the shots. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Is it going to be? Barroso. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Could be dangerous. Very effective pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Dixon Arroyo. And snuffing out the danger. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Chance to cross. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Delivering it into the box. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Dixon Arroyo. Chala. Octavio Rivero. Well, it's one pass after another. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Could play it in. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Arsamendia. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Arsamendia. Medina. Could be threatening. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Is this the moment? Couldn't quite hang on. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Carrillo prevented the damage. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Teammates in the middle. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Plenty of options. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, this could really help the cause. Wonderful chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Sosa. It's with Amendia. Well, he's lost it. Oh, danger here. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, possibilities inside the box. Chance here, and that's a very good parry. And he was in the right place to intercept. Castillo. And possibilities here. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Sosa. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Beautiful pass. Attending to his defensive chores. Castro. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Amendia. Neves with it. It's with Amendia. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Sosa. And that is full time, really the worst possible. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo. Opportunity! Stopped a surefire goal. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Unable to get a body in the way. Moving it forward. And a chance for the lead. Great defending. And over comes the corner. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And no way through. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Cabrera. Oliveira has it. Baez. It's there for him. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, this could really help the cause. Has eyes for goal. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. He has time to play it over. That's a good-looking pass. And a very good challenge. Good example of pressing without the ball. Can they get in behind them? Great opportunity, and it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Good distribution, mopping up defensively. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Opportunity in the wide area. Well cleared away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. So a personnel change then. Under pressure. Nicely blocked. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Chance to cross. He cuts it back. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Oliveira. And moving the ball nicely. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. 30 minutes to go then. Oliveira. Baez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This attack looks highly promising. But really sticking to their task defensively. David Terrans. Cabrera. Terrans. Javier Cabrera. Well, possibilities inside the box. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Now can they make something happen? Baez. Terrans. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Oh, this looks useful. And teammates to play it to. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And the cross goes in. A deft clearance. Mendes. Terrans. Well, this could really help the cause. Very effective passing sequence. And quick thinking defensively. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. The emphasis very much on attack. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Terrans. Gives it a go. Great defending. And the referee blows the whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Shot attempted, and what a magical save it was! Played over. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Can he finish? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Very quick thinking there. Rivero. Can they get in behind them? Not out of the woods yet. Well, nothing untoward happened. Dixon Arroyo. Well, great read there to intercept. Good technique displayed. But timely defending when it mattered. Coroso. Chance to do damage. Just couldn't get it through. What to like about that pass? Leone. It's with Coroso. And he's beaten him here. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? It comes to absolutely nothing. There to win it back. Octavio Rivero. Oh, nice ball. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Coroso. Leone. Crossing opportunity. Chance to finish. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder 2-0 now, and back underway. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Determined defending. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Octavio Rivero. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And time for the change now. The short corner routine. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It is to be a throw-in. Who can he pick out? Will it happen for them? Gives it a go! And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Good distribution. Careless in possession. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This could be troublesome. Oh, danger here. Managed to get it out of there. Plenty of support here. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And they did have the ball, but not anymore. Chala. It's with Caruso. And plenty of room in the wide area. Leone. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Oh, mistake by the keeper. Rivero. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And how about the short corner? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Options in the centre. Could pull one back here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gomez. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Nice looking move, this. It could be. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Now he must favour the cross. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Lucas Martinez Quarta. And Perez now. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And the decision offside here. Lucas Martinez Quarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. Well, giving the ball away. Teammates available. Oh, nice ball over the top. And you need your defender to take charge. Facundo Colidio. Carman Petzela. Colidio. And now their turn to have the ball. Enzo Perez. Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Oh, chance perhaps. Great defending here. And that's a very good parry. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now what can they do from here? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Borja. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Decent position. And it's opening up. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Really getting stuck in. Could be dangerous. And fired against the crossbar. Just knocked it out of there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And to reduce the deficit.
Recordamos que los bares de todo el estadio cuentan hoy con un 30% de descuento en refrescos y bebidas calientes.
Aliendro. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! 3 goals without reply. Shaping to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Now can they hit them on the counter? Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. He has teammates around him. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. So the corner played into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Galoppo. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Borja. Giuliano Galoppo. And he takes on the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Could be a chance to break here. Well, that one has promise. And a very good challenge. Galoppo. Could be troublesome. Magnificent defending. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Couldn't hang on to it. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
It's a neat move. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Crescendo all week and very short. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. And he's kept it there, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. And the problem not completely solved. Now a decent position. Brilliantly blocked. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Possibilities inside the box. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Nesa. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Carrillo! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. Well, possibilities in the centre. And moving the ball nicely. Pizarro. And now Javier Correa. A very timely interception. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But they dealt with the threat posed. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. And support available. Samendia. And it's with Ascasibar. And nicely parried away.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. For the goalkeeper. Gutierrez. Well, no stopping him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he really read that brilliantly. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Pizarro. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, danger here. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. It's with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can he finish? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Could be troublesome. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Vidal. Vegas. It's with Isla. Aquino. And do they mean business on this occasion? Played into the centre. And a fine tackle. Pizarro on the ball. Correa. Chance to attack using width. Cleared away comprehensively. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. And he successfully got past him. Electing to cross into the centre. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Vidal. Isla. Here's Vidal. Aquino. It's with Isla. In possession, Aquino. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. All even, but will it stay that way? Pizarro. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And it's played into the centre. A deft clearance. Can they get in behind them? Christian Medina. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Happy to shoot. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Was it a great clearance? Well, getting in the way, superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Just the challenge that was required. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, a good tackle. Well, there to intercept. Top-class defending. Crossing possibilities. And blocked there. This could be troublesome. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, spot on with that challenge. Decent position. Plenty of support here. And he takes it on. Stopped a certain goal. Couldn't hang on to it. Trying to open up the defence. Could be dangerous. He succeeds in clearing it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Moving it forward. Oh, good-looking run. And rattling the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
And a tidy tackle. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Happy to take on the shot. 15 minutes left for play. Not high quality defending. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And let's give credit to the defending.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here, and the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Well, they've decided to make a change. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
A chance to whip it in. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And he takes on the shot. A tremendous block. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Alejandro. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity, and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, that's splendid play. A good and fair challenge. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, they get the ball once more. Alejandro. Well, no stopping him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Brilliant pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Now, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Opportunity to deliver the cross, and quick thinking defensively. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. A very timely interception. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
A fine block. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. It looks promising. And Perez now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Could be dangerous. Nicely saved. Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, this could really help the cause. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. That's a good-looking ball. And the problem not completely solved. Happy to take on the shot. Vital intervention. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. So 2-0 now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And the keeper there to deal with it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. They take it short. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Giuliano Galoppo. And into the last 30 minutes now. Montiel. This looks promising. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Can he convert? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. So the corner played into the box. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Oh, nice ball. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Drawing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. It's come off the keeper. Well, nothing comes of it. Maximiliano Meza. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Enzo Perez. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Alejandro. And intercepts again. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Can they nudge in front? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Alejandro. Pezzella. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Vigorous defending. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Let's fly here. Well, closed down straight away. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Mesa. It did look on for them, but not to be. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. The fans are shouting, shoot! Able to close down the shot. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Strong but fair tackle. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. And he's hit it with authority! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Plenty of support here. Giving it a try. It could be up for grabs. Was an important piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Referee let that one go. Play on. Facundo Colidio. That's useful play. How about the cross? This could be the equaliser. Oh, great defending. Aliendro. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Distributing it well. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
On the offensive. Enzo Perez. And goes for goal! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. So two substitutes to come on in one go. And a confident clearance. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Teammates available. A real opening now. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And giving the ball away. Chance to do damage. And blocked for now. Twenty minutes remaining. Sosa. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. And you can sense the threat is there. This could be troublesome. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. The emphasis very much on attack. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Marcos Acuna. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Maximiliano Meza. Lanzini. Dangerous looking attack. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lanzini. It's a neat move. Lanzini. Oh, it might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
On the offensive. And did just enough defensively. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
The cross is on. Oh, tremendous block. Shot attempted. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there's the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Castillo. Rivero. A very effective challenge put in. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Chance to cross. Could take the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? It's opening up for them. They'll take efforts like that all day long. No real conviction in the challenge. And he takes it on. Got a strong hand on the ball. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Leone. Coroso. Could cross it in here. Promising possession, this. He got a good palm on it. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Dangerous looking attack. No way through. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Castillo, determined defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, fine stop. And time for the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Can they get in behind them? That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Might be onto something with that ball. Can he play it in? Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Teammates in the middle. Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Giving the ball away. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Cross fired over. Danger averted for now. Real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. A very effective clearance. Into the final 20 minutes. A really good pass. And the ruling is offside here.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. Really starting to turn the screw now. Time is of the essence, of course. But you feel if they keep creating chances, don't panic, then surely the equaliser will come.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion.
It needs an accurate cross. And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. A good and fair challenge.
5 minutes to go.
Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. He has teammates around him. Firing it towards goal. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make it. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Committed challenge. Palacios. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Intercepting it intelligently. Carrillo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, options are plenty. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Options in the middle. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Brilliant save. Going short. And a fine cross. And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he met it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Neves. Well, they have the ball once more. Keeping it moving dynamically. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Could be a chance to break here. Excellent ball over the top. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. It was on its way in. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Stopped a certain goal. Shaping to shoot. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Neves. Oh, danger here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, it could be. Not high quality defending. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Palacios. Eric Nesa. Neves with it. Moving into the advanced position. And he's gone and scored to level it again.
So underway again, following the goal that made things level.
And options in the centre. Firing it in. And a fine stop. Dangerous ball. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, the danger is still there. It's a neat move. And the referee has given them a corner. And over it comes. And clearing his lines. He's protecting it effectively. And space here on the flank. On the ball, Palacios. Great defending. Body in the way again.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Who can he pick out? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And knocked out of there. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A very effective pass. He got a good palm on it. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? And the shot, palmed away by the keeper.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. Crossing possibilities. Well cleared away. Could be troublesome. Will it be? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, it's gone out of play under real duress.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Now the attack fizzled out. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Pizarro. Vidal. Oh, he looks threatening. And nicely struck. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the referee has given them a corner. But he's gone short with it. Promising move. Can he fire it towards goal? Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Correa. No panic, just passing. Who can he pick out? Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. And he has options available. This could be troublesome. Just couldn't get it through. And he's fired over the corner. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Not the best clearance. Will it happen for them? He's blocked it.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Putting his body on the line. Castillo. Corozo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Has a go. And the keeper showing tremendous command. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Danger averted for now. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro on the ball. And showing fine vision. Decides to shoot. And off the frame again. Appear to be in two minds. And that brings the attack to an end.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway here into the second half. Very quick thinking there. Isla. How can he take them on and beat them? And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Chala. Anibal Chala. It's with Caruso. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Pizarro. And a lot to like about this attack. Crossing opportunity. Dangerous looking attack. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Javier Arriaga. It's with Castillo. Strong but fair tackle. Javier Correa. Determined defending. Caruso. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now what can they do from here? And foiled only by the crossbar. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Isla. And he keeps going. An alert piece of defending. On the attack in the closing phase. Oh, nice ball. Not all that convincing defensively. Could be threatening. And he read it well, intercepting it. Showing a lot of guile there. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. It looks promising. In possession, Aquino. Javier Correa. This looks promising. Correa. Oh, he's blocked it! And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. We all relish as well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it in? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they fancy a short one. Delivered into the area here. Is it going to be? What a block! Throw-ins given. Failed to keep hold of it. Fernandez. Oh, good vision. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. And Perez now. Decent position. Acuna. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. And showing the importance of width. Perez. Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Aliendro. And Perez now. Petzela. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Enzo Perez. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Maximiliano Meza. Well, possibilities inside the box. Happy to shoot. Javier Cabrera. And successfully cut out. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. An alert intervention. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Wonderful chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Montiel. Oh, danger here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. That's a good-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Aliendro. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, closed down straight away. And time for the change now. It's a short corner. And a useful cross. Not away completely. Facundo Colidio. Could be troublesome. And Perez now. Not the pass he had in mind. Javier Cabrera. Cabrera. David Terrans. It might be on for them. Opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Determined defending. Terrans. Javier Cabrera. Oh, moving it nicely. An alert piece of defending. Aliendro. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Montiel. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Baez. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Shown inside. And what a magical save it was! Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Trying to pick out a teammate. What a vital intervention! Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Lanzini. Shot attempted. Javier Cabrera. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes the shot. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Montiel. Borja. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oliveira. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. tension is palpable and you can understand. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point... Oh, surely! Xhaka. And given away by Leverkusen. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Distributing it well. Now in a more than decent position. Chance to cross. This looks more than decent. Xhaka. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Guerrero. Sané has it. Garcia. Wirtz. And now Garcia. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Adli. It is a decent-looking attack here. He's given us away. Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Kane. Flag raised. Offside it is. Piero Incapié. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. And fed forwards. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Might lead to a chance. Kane! Terrific save. And the short option preferred. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. It's looking promising. Who can he pick out? Xhaka. Gives it a go. And that's a very good parry. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Extremely sloppy in possession. Delivering it into the box. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane.
Olise. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Under the full weight of the pressure. Leroy Sané. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. But nothing comes of it. Piero Incapié. Florian Wirtz. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Kane. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Goretzka. Leon Goretzka. Body on the line. Goretzka. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Jeremy Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. Oh, moving it nicely. And Patrick Schick now. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Olise. Kane. Well, good run and good ball control. Has eyes for goal. It's still alive. Corner opportunity for Bayern. They favoured a short one here. And a simple clearance, a good one. And clears his lines. Well, that's not textbook defending, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Jeremy Frimpong. This looks promising. On to Goretzka. 5 minutes left. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points.
The tension is palpable and you can understand. One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Raum. Simons. Oh, he's given the ball away. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
It's looking promising. A fine hold-up play here. Cuts it back. Oh, great block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Simons. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And nicely parried away. Svensson. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Mecha. On to Gross. You can sense the threat is there. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. It should be! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. It was on its way in. And given away. David Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a no-nonsense clearance. A very effective challenge put in. Julian Riasson. Pascal Gross. And the pass, a good one. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Here's Gross. The cross is on. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Fruitful looking attack. Blocked it brilliantly. Still passing it around with authority. Brandt. Stopped a certain goal. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. It's a neat move. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. They could nudge in front. Clears it away. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Julian Rierson. He has time to play it over. Oh, this looks useful. And Dortmund have the ball again. Plenty of support here. Brandt. And a chance to whip it in here. Perfect tackle. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And deep into the penalty area. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Adeyemi. A chance to whip it in. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Putting his body on the line. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Substitution time it is here.
Just 15 minutes remaining. And easily intercepted.
Girassi. Nice looking pass. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Gross. Now with Brandt. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Corner kick played in a good position to clear it away. Gross. Can they forge ahead? And able to close down the shot. Lukeba. Openda. Might be a chance to break. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else.
Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Baku. Simons. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nicolas Seiwald. Now with Orban. Xavi Simons. And he's won the ball. Decent position. David Raum. Nicolas Seiwald. Benjamin Šeško. Seiwald. Openda. Winning back possession. Now, options are plenty. Kimmich. Here's Sané. Can they take the lead here? The clearance wasn't decisive. Kimmich. Goretzka. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Succeeded in blocking it. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. It hasn't come to very much. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Kane. That's really good and effective physical play. Kimmich. Harry Kane! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, he's gone short with it. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Can he do it to take the lead? Just can't get it past him. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Might be able to set up the chance. No way through. Oh, good vision. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Doku. Zayvalt. Room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Can they hit on the break? Eric Dyer. Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Zayvalt. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Sané in the middle. Not out of the woods yet. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. So a personnel change then. Could still be dangerous. Goretzka. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. David Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Xavi Simons. They could pick out a teammate. Maybe a potential opportunity for Leipzig to equalise here. It's a substitution for Bayern. He fancies it. Brilliantly blocked. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Guerrero. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Xavi Simons. Lukeba. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Guerrero. Ikoma Luis Openda. Gertruida. On to Orban. Zayvalt. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And he's in an offside position. Well, nearly at full time, Bayern have put so much into the game and they have the lead. Stuart, interested to get your perspective.
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Could be dangerous. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And that is that full time here, and the victory goes to Bayern Munich. The venue for this game is the Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays along. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Playing it in. And it's come off the keeper. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Grimaldo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he put it away? Excellent block. Corner kick played in. Sound piece of defending. This looks interesting. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Brandt. Xhaka with it. Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Oh, it might be. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Incapié. Garcia. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Brandt. Really good interception. Grimaldo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. And not cleared away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Emre Can. On to Gross. Brandt. For Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Schick. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. And the emphasis is on creativity. Gives it a go. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Girassi. Here's Gross. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. On to Gross. Valdemar Anton. And I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. So well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. And a chance to whip it in here. This looks promising. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, looking over to the referee, what's she going to do, having handed out the yellow card already? Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Might be a chance to break. Karim Adeyemi. It's got to be! He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Schick. Julian Rierson. And support available. Well, Julian Brandt having his say in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. And Patrick Schick now. A smart stop here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Not the best clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's made headway. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Pascal Gross. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Rami Ben Sebaini. On to Gross. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Save, but still a chance. Gross. Oh, surely! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Wirtz. Adli. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And Patrick Schick now. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Svensson. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Valdemar Anton. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited.
Can he put it away? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
And back underway. 1-0 it is.
Goretzka. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Defending really well. He's in with a chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest. 1-1. Girassi. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Fluency of movement. Pascal Gross. Girassi.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Kimmich. Goretzka.
Good weight on that pass.
Sané. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Elects to go short. And sent in by Sané. A strong hand on the ball. Bayern throw-in coming up. Kimmich. Well cleared away.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own.
And it's a quality pass. And the cross comes to nothing. Guerrero.
Jamal Musiala.
Trying to really get at the opposition here.
Well, Dortmund have it once again.
Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to cross. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a bit short with the clearance.
Rami Bensebaini.
Wonderful chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next?
Goretzka. Bayern have given us away. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Brandt. Adeyemi. Options in the middle. And quick thinking defensively.
Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
A chance there. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head?
Musiala.
On to Goretzka. Sané. This could square the game. Crucial piece of defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Mecha. Emre Can now. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt with it. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Chance here. He got to it fairly easily. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Ryerson. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Girassi. Brandt. Gross. Can he make it count? Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Adeyemi. Eric Dyer robbed of possession, and Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank, and offside it is. Leon Goretzka. Müller. Harry Kane. And he takes it on. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Brandt. 10 minutes to go. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Julian Ryerson. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Brandt. That will be all for this game. It ends in frustration and just...